treasure, the jewel of her land. She carried their hopes in her frost-touched hand, but betrayal struck, her heart torn apart. A wound so deep it darkened her heart. The pain gave rise to a storm within. A fury unleashed, destruction began. The Kitsunkind, her pawns in the fray, until her brother stepped into her way. Mission, the shadow, the silence at night, held her close and whispered, it'll be alright. Feared as the villain, yet steadfast and true, a guardian reborn to see her through. Already the frost Kitsuna, born of flame and snow, guardian of the magic core through every high and low. A phoenix heart, a kingdom's light, yet shadows claim her soul. Through love and pain, she fights again to keep the magic whole. Life after life, she walks the same path, through cycles of joy and destruction's wrath. Her brother, her guide, the anchor she needs. In shadows he plants the healing seeds. The frost she commands, both a blessing and curse. A balance of power she must always traverse. Though darkness calls, her smile breaks through. A flicker of hope in eternal blue. Arini the frost Kitsuna, born of flame and snow, guardian of the magic core through every high and low. A phoenix heart, a kingdom's light, yet shadows claim her soul. Through love and pain, she fights again to keep the magic whole. Reborn in the blizzard, her purpose remains, to guard the core and weather life's pains. With frost in her veins and fire in her heart, Arini the guardian plays her part. In the heart of a storm where the blizzards cry, a phoenix of frost was born to the sky. Her mother's life, a sacrificial flame, left her alone with the cursed king's name. Emperor Mshufning, with 10 tales of despair, looked on his daughter with a heart laid bare. Disgust in his eyes, love buried deep, till a garden of memories began to seep. Stumbling through flowers her mother once knew, her laughter broke through the ice pure and true. He saw in her soul a spark of the past, and the curse of his heart began to crack at last. Arini the frost Kitsune, born of flame and snow, guardian of the magic core through every high and low. A phoenix heart, a kingdom's light, yet shadows claim her soul. Through love and pain, she fights again to keep the magic whole. Crowned as a treasure, the jewel of her land, she carried their hopes in her frost-touched hand. But betrayal struck, her heart torn apart. A wound so deep it darkened her heart. The pain gave rise to a storm within. A fury unleashed, destruction began. The Kitsunkind, her pawns in the fray, until her brother stepped into her way. Mission, the shadow, the silence at night, held her close and whispered, it'll be alright. Feared as the villain, yet steadfast and true, a guardian reborn to see her through. Already the frost Kitsuna, born of flame and snow, guardian of the magic core through every high and low. A phoenix heart, a kingdom's light, yet shadows claim her soul. Through life after life, she walks the same path, through cycles of joy and destruction's wrath. Her brother, her guide, the anchor she needs. In shadows he plants the healing seeds. The frost she commands, both a blessing and curse. A balance of power she must always traverse. Though darkness calls, her smile breaks through. A flicker of hope in eternal blue. Arini the frost, Kitsuna born, a flame and snow. Guardian of the magic core, through every high and low. A phoenix heart, a kingdom's light, yet shadows claim her soul. Through love and pain, she fights again to keep the magic whole. Reborn in the blizzard, her purpose remains to guard the core and weather life's pains. With frost in her veins and fire in her heart, Arini the guardian plays her part. In the heart of a storm where the blizzards cry, a phoenix of frost was born to the sky. Her mother's life, a sacrificial flame, left her alone with a curse.
Now, where the hell did my reactive image go? I am able to talk. Okay. This is gonna be fun. There it is. Finally popped up. Oh. Hi, everyone. We are going to be streaming Blueprints today. It was a game that was given to me by my one, the only, the Butterfinger, aka Shadow on screen. So I'm just waiting for the game to pop up real quick. I'm going to make a few adjustments because it seems like everyone is big.
Did you also shout out her kick?
And yes, everyone, we are going to be streaming on 3 different platforms because of the issues that are going on with YouTube right now. Not YouTube, Twitch. I may end up resolving and either staying on YouTube or Kick, either or. I might do both as well. But if you would like to know those links, please, these are my links.
I posted it here in the group. I can pin it for you if you need me to.
You can find me on these links right here. Just in case. I am, like I said, I am starting to stream more, so everyone just kind of bear with me. Our actual Discord server will be getting updated as well.
But yeah, Colin, it's under the pen messages.
Mom turned on the AC and it's so fucking cold.
It's the only thing we have penned.
He looks like such a fucking grumpy puss on the screen right now. Because he's muted. Says Blitz is not happy. I am cold. I wish my mom would turn the can turn this AC off. But I sometimes feel that she hates me. But we are going to check this out, this preview for this game, because I have never heard of it and I have never played it. But Mr. over there bought it for me, so I was like, you know, this seems interesting. So we are going to watch the Blueprints trailer. Pop this up. All right, let's look at this trailer, guys, while the game decides to load. Thank you, Boo Boo.
To the architect,
Ew.
an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near
Ma'am.
Mount Holly.
A world of dreams
Come here, baby.
and doorways.
First your feet first. Then I'll get your shirt on, okay?
The above provision is contingent on discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
The reason I thought you would like this game is because
Should
it's
my
filled with
grandnephew fail,
puzzles.
Oh, you always know I like the games that make me think.
this gift shall lapse.
I have the buddy over there that likes me playing horror games, and then I have you who knows me one of the best of doing these type of games.
Your future is at your fingertips.
Damn it!
Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of future.
Hello and welcome.
You're not gonna do that. Okay, now that it popped up, I can actually start viewing it for you guys. We're gonna see what this game's like. Oh, you gotta be. Hold on one minute.
Franny over there redeemed Hydrate on Twitch.
He also has some that I haven't gotten to say yet until now. There, you got your purse. You got your purse. Tell me if it's showing up, Jake. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in my ass. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those, guys.
I can hear it fine.
Okay, so let's see if I clicked it. Is it popping up? No, it's not. It's gonna be one of those. We're just gonna say that. Mother effer. You see it now.
Yes.
That means I can't see if anyone's talking to me on any of these sites, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. It would help if Mr. Walter over there wasn't actually, being quiet.
She's giving you a hard time for being on mute. That's all.
You know how hard it is to communicate when I can't see my screen right now? My tablet's charging, and this is being a pain in the ass and won't let me. I have to actually use my whole screen to fucking look at shit. Excuse me. I did baked beans with caramelized onions and bacon and hot dogs today for dinner.
Nice. The only reason that Walter's on mute is because he's a bit emotional right now.
Oh, why are you being emotional? We're loading, 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 loading. We are loading.
You said you already know. I told you about it the other day. It's just been hard to process.
Message me in Discord about it. Because you're going to have to refresh this absolute memory. Oh. Okay, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I truly do.
You can see Discord messages, but can't see chat messages. I see how it is.
That's because I have my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my phone's hooked to my Discord. That and your thing pops up on my screen.
You just don't love me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Says the one that got into a little argument about me being friends with you.
I did not get into an argument. We sorted that out, to be fair.
I still don't trust it.
Okay.
Seems people always have issues with me being friends with guys.
I'm not losing friends over this, and I've came to a compromise. I'm going to spend a certain amount of days of the week with her, and then I'm going to spend certain days of the week with you guys. There's a compromise. It saves arguments and no one gets hurt.
The Mount Holly estate at Reddington to publish and declare this instrument my last will.
And did I not make this clear the other day? I am not losing as a friend. Did I not make that clear?
And I made it clear that if it comes down to it, I walk away.
Made by me.
You're not doing that because I'm not losing as a friend. So deal with that.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
Why is the KFC guy in a portrait?
My niece, Mary Matthew.
That's less than
All of my right, title, and
He looks like the KFC guy without the glasses.
and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest
Is this like a Telltale game?
on
I
my
don't know, I have
aforementioned
never
grandnephew
played this
discovering the location of the
I'm only asking. I don't know about this game either.
from estate.
I've never played it.
The location of the room
Stop shouting at me.
secret from all the staff.
All I know is he bought this for me, and I'm like, ooh, this seems
But
interesting.
I am confident that any heir worthy of
Oh,
the
guess what I'm doing for my birthday month?
have no trouble
What are you doing?
uncovering its whereabouts.
The classic Resident Evils are coming to like console, so I'll be doing like a PS1 retro horror marathon.
I'm gonna have to turn you guys down because
Discovery to the executors
I
of
can't
my
hear
You
the
can't hear
game.
it.
Then this gift.
I'll go back on mute, it's fine.
Ow, jerk. I say go back on your
Whereof
mute.
I have hereunto set my hand.
No, you didn't, Bell, just make things easy.
19.
I'll just smack the shit out of you. Or I'll just stop streaming right now.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I prefer option A,
There is no option A.
but option
And Walter, I messaged you as to why I don't really trust Twitch.
A. Yeah, no, totally understandable. Like Twitch and YouTube are a bit like strict with things now. Like, cause Twitch can just ban you whenever they feel like it.
And I'll be right back, guys. My food's here.
Okay.
George!
Did we have the same dashboard?
Wait, Twitch take half of your revenue if you make any? The way things are going with a certain someone, they're going to get banned on chat.
Alright, I'm back. I had to pee real quick.
Absolute camera. What did I just do? Just random silliness.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, let's see.
Can we even hear the game over our voices on stream?
I can only hear you, to be fair, but that's because you've got like a very loud, dominant voice.
That was hilarious.
I can hear the game ever so slightly.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna turn us all down a little bit.
Alrighty. I'm back, and
Give us a
something
frequency
hilarious
for band.
just happened.
I was just trying to see if the doorknob is working so we can actually use the bathroom without him opening up the door on us. You'll lock the door?
Right.
My brother also ordered food, and our dashers got here at the same time.
Okay.
Absolute calm. I can only hear us talking.
Alright. Oh, that's because the game hasn't played anything yet.
Oh well.
Okay, searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. What?
Oh, it's one of those games where you've got limited.
Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules on this commission, covered in the fine point of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You must not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond my particular door. Any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. That's gonna be one of those games. So which door should we open, guys?
What's the deciding factor? How do we sell it to you?
Take a vote.
Go to the one on the right.
Is that what everyone wants? The right door? Oh, I need blueprints.
Do you get the name of it?
Yep. The Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access it by holding the right trigger. Okay. Okay, so we're in the entrance hall.
Those were this game advertised and came out free on PlayStation, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said right
Mhm.
door, right?
I did say right door, but that's not.
My legs are cold. Select a room
Yep.
to draft. Do we want to do bedroom, closet, or hallway?
Well, I chose the door, so
Well, it says the
Mr. Mister
bedroom.
over there.
It says bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. There's 2 items
Okay.
in the closet, and then there's just the hallway.
I mean, may as well get the extra 2 bonus steps since we're limited for steps. That makes sense, right?
I guess so.
No. And then if we go in the bedroom, then we can go to the closet, get the 2 items, and then we can do the hallway.
Okay.
I mean, that's just my logic. I mean, don't listen to me if.
Okay.
No, you're not wrong there. Because this game is about focusing on your step economy.
Because it seems like the hallway would take the most steps.
I think you have a graphical error.
There's something wrong.
The game's still trying to load in.
Okay, so apparently I clicked another door. We could do the nook, the lavatory, or the den.
The Nook gives you a key. The Den gives you a gem.
Key?
Either the Nook or Den, because like the Den gives you more options to go places.
Okay. No! Give! Those are Nana's glasses. God forbid something those breaks. I can't afford to get another one, dude. So, ooh, here's what the room looks like. Look, I can see the room!
Just took it a while to load.
Probably should have went with den. I needed a key to unlock the drawer thingy. Not the den, but you know what I mean.
Nook.
Alright. Nook.
No, so every time you finish a stream, like on YouTube and stuff, I'm going to like it and comment on it so your algorithm grows a wee bit.
Icky.
Since she's just starting out on Kick, I would like to get her Kick out there so she can get.
Yeah.
You guys gotta tell me if people are talking, by the way, because I cannot see. This game does not like me.
No new messages.
Let's see if I can get it to do this finally, now that I have it up. Ah! I win! Okay. I feel like I'm building a house.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Okay. So, I'll go over here. Parlor, nook, or the guest room gives us 10 more steps. There's a puzzle piece in the parlor, key in the nook, and...
Puzzle. The puzzle piece means there's a puzzle.
What do you want to do?
If you want to try to, like, you'll get 2 gems if you figure out the puzzle in the parlor.
Fine, I'll do the parlor. My legs are cold, my legs are cold, my legs are cold.
Get a blanket.
I might have to. Mom wanted the AT on, and I'm going. I'm gonna go grab a blanket.
Yeah, get a blanket.
Step over the max. My mom is freezing me. I got a blankie. Blankie. Yes, guys, I'm fucking crazy, okay? I'm crazy.
That's why we like you, though.
Until you start hearing me sing, I'm blue, do 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 do. Waiting for this shit to load in. I think I know why it's not loading very fast. Give me a second, guys. That would be why. A game was trying to download.
Walter wants an ara.
Someone wants another. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included this in the letter, all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounded game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Are you serious?
Yes, that's the puzzle. You gotta use that wind-up key. The 3 boxes are over there.
I see them. But which one?
You gotta look at the boxes. They each have a statement
This
on them
box
sometimes.
is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box that claims to be black has the gem. Well, that's false. And that's false. It cannot be that simple. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. There can't be 2 that lie. That just seems like it's too simple.
Chat, which one do you think it is? That's what's nice about Kick is there's hardly any ads. The game hurting your brain already.
If you listen carefully, you can hear the gears going inside our brain. Blip, 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 blip. It was speaking of ads when we were playing Karma, whenever something good happened, the ads would shoot right up, and I was like, no!
But yeah, that's what's nice about Kick is there's hardly any ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do Kick unless I get a capture card. Because I am a console streamer. But once I get a laptop, I'm hoping to change that because I'm hoping to like host Left 4 Dead 2 nights and stuff. Once like I get my gaming server up and running properly. And then I'll get Phasmophobia 2 because I'll definitely get it when I get my gaming laptop.
You'll have to try again the next day. Unless you somehow manage to get the parlor again.
Yeah, I don't think I could play this game. This game would turn my brain at scrambled eggs. Oh god, the prices have went up.
Welcome to the Frosty Scribers. Welcome to the Frosty Subscribers. Ice and snow, the winds arise. New soul joins, what a surprise! Another friend, the family grows. Welcome to the Frosty Subscribers.
Dude, that literally just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I need to build better. There's no way out. I can't do the walk-in closet because there's no way out. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I got 3 steps for my banana.
You can pick up those coins.
It wouldn't let me. See. Oh. Ha! Yoink, yoink, yoink. I need something that has like freaking room so I can build. Spare room. Okay, each of them have two ways out. Which one should we do?
Notes gives you another key.
Okay.
And you don't really have a lot of coins to spend.
A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observe. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is that telling me that I need a notepad?
Yes, because sometimes there'll be subtle hints in the rooms. corridor, you can keep going. Chapel will cost you a coin every time you enter it.
Yeah, but one area would be blocked off, so it might be easier just, yeah, I was gonna say, the corridor. I'm fucked either way. You know that, right?
Mhm.
I mean, it could be worse.
Let's just get the 2 items, and then we'll take a rest for the day.
If you hit your tab key, you can see where it says call it a day.
Okay, so now that I can actually physically look to which way, directions, stuff like that, I think I'll be fine. I can do this. I'm a master at building.
But are you enjoying the game so far?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Is it good brain
You know what it
exercise?
reminds me of?
Hmm.
Red Rose. Or Rose Red.
Here's another hint. When you're looking at the rooms like that, hit tab so you can see. Like, instead of just guessing which way it goes, you can actually see.
This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. All 3 boxes contain gems. Motherfuckers! I hate this!
Again, it could be a lot worse.
You guys pick this time.
I don't know what the puzzle is, so how do we...
Alright. I'll read the puzzle, okay?
Okay.
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within it. The other 2 are always empty. Then we have this box contains gems. The other boxes contain gems, or all 3 boxes contain gems. All of them could be lying.
If I were a betting man, I would choose the box that would possibly contain a Giga Spider.
Shut up.
Sorry, I can't resist. You know I love you, really.
What do you think, Jake?
I'm trying to get
One of them is truth. Okay, one of them is truth.
I know. I'm trying to think.
But all 3 boxes can't contain gems.
I could be wrong, but maybe the blue.
We'll try it.
If you don't have coins and you use the chapel, it doesn't affect you.
Totally doesn't subscribe to you or anything.
I did see it already. It really scared the shit out of me.
It means I no longer get ads for like a month. Unless I decide to stay sub. I don't know yet. Just depends on my financial situation. Oh, so my local pet store, I've put down a down payment for a Crested Gecko tank. But because the tank was second hand, they've given me like a whole kit bundle, and if I got a brand new tank, it was going to cost nearly $400. But because I got the discounted and second hand tank, I'm getting everything for $220.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I need to find the key card. I know what the key card's for. You know what's nice? I can enter that room and still get freaking 2 steps.
Right, we'll be on mute for a bit because I'm eating.
Okay.
I'm going to go on mute too, just because I can be a brat.
You're not allowed to go on mute.
And what's the repercussions if I disobey this?
No Giga Spider. I'll cancel it.
So you'll cancel that. Does that mean I need to choose another game for you to play, or do I just lose that?
You'll never know.
Oh goddamn! All those channel points I spent, I demand channel points refund then. Like, cause Ara costs like $3,000, and then like choosing a game for you to play is like $5,000. Channel points don't come as easy as they used to. They're like
Thank
so
you,
hard
baby.
to get now. I'm going to tweak an Ozzy Osbourne lyric into your chat ever so slightly. Oh wait, you can't see chat, so that just made my little prank useless. Anyway, these puzzles are like mind-boggling. These remind me of like old school PS1 horror puzzles. Like when puzzles used to be insanely difficult. Okay, I'll shut up, you're focused.
No, I'm good. You're fine.
So how do you know when you run out of steps?
There's a count up top.
Oh, okay. Is that on the left-hand corner where it says 40?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going off the rails on a Spidey train.
I hate this.
Why?
I'm trying to go up and it will only give me room to do one more fucking room now.
No. Then it all makes sense to do the closet to get the 2 items.
Yeah.
I mean, again, don't need to listen to me, it's just my logic. Because it seems like the closet's the only room you'll get rewards in. Oh, a key and a jewel. Very interesting.
Can't do anymore. Don't have enough coins for
Got a
anything.
pal idea again.
Yeah.
So how many days do you need to do everything in?
I don't know.
Interesting.
But we'll figure it out. I am determined.
I mean, like, as difficult as the puzzles look, this game looks like it's really good exercise for the brain.
It is. And I'm liking it already.
Yeah. We need to find you a really good game that's got, like, puzzles and horror in it.
Yeah. Hey. Da-da-da. Thank you.
Why do you go Spanish every so often?
Habit. Maybe if I start. Let me try doing that. So. I'll go with the net on this one.
So, do I need to be festive this year when it hits the holiday season?
Yes.
Can I case my argument why not
Because
to
I
be
said so.
festive? Can I argue my case though?
No,
Why?
because I said so.
Then I guess I need to do it for the kids' benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to dress as Santa Claus this year and go on video call for the kids?
Yes.
Holy shit, that did not take a lot of convincing. Alright, when it gets near that time of year, I'll order a Santa outfit in November.
Yay.
You sound so excited about that. You sound more excited about that than the kids probably would. I'm saying I could dress up for Santa for my nephews this year as well.
God damn it.
Oh, is that an arcade machine? Ooh. Oh, I got, we're back with a dinosaur story, at the charity shop I do volunteering at, because they were selling it for like $1.
Oh.
Ooh, car keys. Does that mean you need to drive again? Considering Go Home Annie. The driving was atrocious in that game.
Yeah, don't remind me.
That bad.
Mm,
Do you want me to see if there's a sequel for it or a sequel coming for it?
yes.
Okay, we'll do that right.
Ah!
No, okay, there's no talk about a sequel, but the game did take 5 years to develop.
Oh, Jesus. Are you
No.
serious?
I can't find anything about a sequel.
That kind of sucks.
I know.
I was enjoying that.
I'm sorry. Anyways, I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Yes, Lou. What the hell did I just do?
I'm done eating and I'm back. If you go back to the boudoir, there's a safe in there.
Okay. I'm kind of stuck right now on a cutscene.
Alright, I'm back.
My boobies are cold, guys.
Welcome back.
Get a blanket. If you get that cold, get a blanket.
I think she has a blanket.
I do.
Yeah.
New memos are keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measures, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That explains a lot. Until further notice, the chamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required. That's false. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is double important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock is used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Battig.
Oh my lord, it's nearly 3 AM over here. I also passed my computing exam today.
Nice.
Yeah, so because I've done that, my employment coach messaged me saying I could do another 2 digital college courses if I wanted to, but I don't know which ones I want to do. I'm going to have a wee look on our website tomorrow and see if we can do another one. And then I start my new job a week on Monday, so not this Monday coming, but the following Monday.
Jake, you said there's a safe in one of these rooms?
In the boudoir, the one that you like, the one that had like the screen, dressing screen. It's behind the dressing screen.
Oh,
You were just in.
I don't have the code though.
Go to the mirror. Like the vanity with the mirror.
Oh. Okay.
And if you see a picture,
That is scary because we were just talking about Christmas and stuff.
Yeah, you said to see a picture. What?
what holiday is that?
Christmas. Oh. Dee-dee-dee. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen the omelet to the omelet, the detail of our dear Marian disappearance from the public records. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's seclusion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for flattering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets too tightly that you'd undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns that your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Oh, damn. Someone's pissed.
Walter just redeemed you like a kitty.
Yeah.
Thank you. And now I've got to farm all my channel points back up because I've just like spent them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear you spent them all.
Yeah.
Will you leave the water alone? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. I need 2 gems. Damn it. I'm gonna have to restart this again.
I have to say that's the only frustrating. Like that seems to be the only frustrating thing about this game.
It's fine. I can do this. No! Young man! Seriously? Motherfuckers. Fine.
Here's a clue about the dartboard puzzle.
Hold on. Let me look around first, okay? Usually they have, like, you know... Okay, talk to me.
It's order of operations.
Order of operations?
Math.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? So what am I supposed to do?
You click, like, you see how the 10 is highlighted, or whatever number that is highlighted in the middle, right?
Yeah.
You click that number.
Okay.
Blue is addition, so...
Okay, so...
You see how 2 are highlighted? That means you have to add them together.
Okay, I get it. So 9 plus 4 is 13. What's the yellow?
I think it's subtraction.
Are you sure? Because I would think subtraction would be red.
No, they don't have red. It's
Fine. Then I'll do this. You were right. 13 minus 11 would be 2. What is pink?
multiplication.
3 times 3 is 9. Fuck! I wasn't ready for math. I wasn't ready for math, dude. Wasn't ready for math. Okay, so we gotta do the multiplication first, which would be... Three times what? 15? 3 times 5 is 20. No, 3 times 5 is 15. Tom. 45 minus 45 minus 13. No, that's not possible.
Try the 15 minus 13 first.
15 minus 13 would be fucking 2. And then 2 times 3 would be 6. Huh. Thank you, Jake. In regular, math, you do realize multiplication and division come first, right?
Yeah, I know.
Says I'm able to draw new floor plans when I'm in this room.
When you go out the door. You see how it says redraw at the corner there? Unfortunately, you have no choice but to dead end it there.
Might as well.
The sauna is a good room because you know how like you started with so many steps. Well, tomorrow you'll get double.
That's why I said that. Did that. Look how far I got though. It's like, come on! Oh, my mom's trying to freeze me. I gotta turn it off. Hi, Maxers. Stay there. Ooh, my hips. I feel like I'm playing Tetris with this game. Da-da, 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 da-da.
But yeah, if you ever want a free gem, you can always go back to, you can always draft the boudoir in a different floor plan and then, or on a different day, and then get that gem from the safe.
Excuse me, Maxers. Am I supposed to get to like that end thing over there?
The antechamber, you'll have to like figure out which rooms have the levers to it.
You think you can give me a small bowl of Lucky Charms or Reese's? You think you can get me a small bowl of Lucky Charms or Reese's? I'm looking for something sweet. It looks like the fridge door doesn't want to stay closed either. Right, left, middle, guys.
I say go start with the middle.
I can't really do much. Right or left, guys?
Left.
You said that right when I did this. You need help? Right or left?
Right.
Make that a hallway?
Yeah.
Right or left? Oh, never mind. Pantry or nook?
Well, pantry gets you coins plus more steps, but Nook gets you a key. And you're eventually gonna need some keys.
I need milk. Milk? Spoon? Oh. I just wanted a tidbit of milk. I don't like a lot of milk. I just want enough to soften it up because of my teeth. But, yes please. I don't care. You think so? Which one? The Nook or the pantry?
I was just saying, like, if you went with pantry, you get coins plus more steps, but you are gonna need keys, so maybe go with Nook.
Okay.
This puzzle's a bit tricky.
I bet you it was the white one. It's okay though.
If you don't want to spend gems, the only thing you can do is the storeroom.
I know.
The archive is evil. Because when you draft a floor plan, you'll see two of them, but one you won't know.
What option do I really have? hate my life. I'll go with the safe one. What do you think, Jake?
I don't know if you really have anything in your inventory that you can check in, so maybe bedrooms to get more steps.
I really do hate the archives, so I agree with you. George. Don't. It's not giving me much options, is it, Jake?
Mm-mm. You can either do a closet. I was going to say you could either do a closet to get items or see what this one is.
My kid? I'm basically done. I can't do any more. That sounds like him. And he was right there beside you.
Is my godson being a goofball?
Of course he is. He was getting tired. He only had like a, what was it, not even a half-hour nap? No, not even a 15-minute nap. I can do this. Right, Jake?
Mm-hmm.
make this a fucking corridor. It really wants to fuck with me, doesn't it?
I noticed that the rooms you get are RNG.
The RNG goddess is hating me right now, okay? Starting to feel like it's life all over again. We need to play more games together, Jake. We haven't done that in a while.
I know.
At the den. You're at the wait, Lou, okay? We're gonna need a key. And she will give me more steps and coins. Another extra 2 steps. Yeah.
One thing I would like to do again, but I really haven't found the motivation, is get us both time for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Me and you both lost our motivation for that thing. This one's true. This one's false. This would have to be it. Huh? Nice. Give her this charger. No. Yeah, at least 2 steps, but
That is kind of rude that they just put
I
two
know.
red rooms.
I know. You thought the same thing I did.
What's nice about the utility closet is you can turn off the effect of the gymnasium.
You serious?
I would go with dining room, even though it doesn't do much
I know, but it's like fucking with me, man.
for you. But yeah, next time you get the option for the utility closet, I would take it because you can turn off the power to the gymnasium.
Alright. Excuse me. Oh. Most avoided. Nursery, courtyard, and bunk rooms. He just wants to play with you, Lou. That's how he plays with you. You know that. I don't have a key yet. Are you talking about the breaker room you said?
The the utility closet.
Oh, I don't want to put it in the middle of something, you know?
I know.
Go with a hallway. It really wants to fuck with me, doesn't it?
Well, at least you got a key now.
Seven locked doors. It is literally only giving me like one option.
The secret passage costs your only gem, but it gets you a new room.
She just kicked him off! Lucy! No! Leave him alone! Come here, baby! You! Room! Now! Come here, baby.
You get to pick what color, like green is.
He was trying to play with her, climbing on her, and she kicked him off of her.
Oh, Bam.
I'm right here, baby. They gave me a blockade. I just wasted a key for nothing. I got you, baby. Mommy's right here.
Okay.
You're okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. Mama got you. Seriously? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all red things. It's the only true color, that prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the light of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red but blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the Red Prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I think that's all we can do today, Jake. He, my baby bear. You, my baby bear.
Aw.
You're my baby bear. Oh, excuse you. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bam is a lot more vocal.
He is definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Bam.
Say hi. You say
Hey,
hi.
Bam.
Are you good now? You feel better now? Yeah, Daddy's right there.
RNG does not like you.
Oh, the orange you got us hates me. We all know this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and lurk because I'm very tired. I was asleep a wee moment ago.
Okay. Boy.
Boy.
I don't know what percentage YouTube takes, but I know Kick only takes 5%.
Statement on the white box is true. That's a false statement. Nope. I should have went with the black box.
Where was that when you had the car keys?
Mm-hmm.
No, since you're in here, look
I can't.
closely. Look closely at one of the candelabra.
I want to what?
Look closely at one of the candelabras.
Candelabras? I don't know what you're
The
talking
things on the fireplace that hold candles.
Okay. What about it? Oh. Now to figure out the pin. Where would I find the pin?
Look at the paintings on the walls. Like there should be like small gates.
Small what?
Gates.
I'm still not understanding it, Jake.
Do you want to figure it out or do you want me to tell you? Because I know this one already.
Does that have to do something about their feet?
Like, do you see, like, I don't know if I can let's see. Let me check. Little small lines are underneath.
Yeah, I see the lines underneath. I see the lines underneath their feet, okay?
It's a date in April. That's the hint I'm gonna give you. So the first two numbers are gonna be 04.
Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's
You figured it
cruel-
out?
Yeah, it's cruel the way the time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scoured plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize the fact everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario, and not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensive and fewer fears, assuming everything goes according to plan. You should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'll feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. That's a little sad.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, are you glad I told you to look at the candelabras?
Mm-hmm.
Because, look, every time you went in that room, I wanted to say something.
Not given much of a choice. But that gives me
Those every decks are good because if, let's see, if it gives you floor plans you don't want, you can always re-roll. Nook would be good because it gives you a key.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Okay, that we have to use. Oh, this is gonna kill me. that there's always food in here, but there's like nothing.
You want me to tell you a secret about this?
Key.
Whenever you reach rate, you see how like underneath dining room it says rank such and such. When you reach rank 8, that's when the food becomes available. So like if you go up to one above, which is if you can get to the upper rank soon, your food will become available.
Jake, look what it's doing to me.
You have no choice but the coat check.
I'm screwed. Literally fucking screwed. Because I can't use the kitchen, I don't have gem. Huh? It won't give me 10 more steps. Okay, let's try this. Locked.
Don't ask me why, but the person I was watching play this before
Mm-hmm.
took a picture of that floor plan with their phone.
I'll take screenshots of these, Jake. I'll have to pull out my notebook sometime and start writing these down. Tell me when you're done taking a screenshot of this one so I can go to the next page. Or, never mind, I can do it. Give me a second.
I was gonna say there's only so much I can do from mod view.
Okay. Okay, this one doesn't.
If you pick the foundation, it will stay wherever you place it.
So wait for it.
It's up to you what you want to do with that.
I'll wait. After meeting, Jordan, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083.
Look at the color of the memo, though.
It's red. Where did we need a code? Drawing room.
But yeah, did you notice what stays in your inventory since you found them?
The notes.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to you.
You didn't have to raid me. Did you enjoy your game you were playing? You're gonna have to read what they say.
Felix said, "Get rated, nerd," and then Hex said, "Hi, Frosty."
Hello. It's a hex. I can use that code checkout now, right? Since I have items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My suggestion to you would be putting the vault key in there because you don't know, like, when you eventually get the vault, you don't know what you're going to open.
Vault key?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to end it there. Do I?
And Felix said, "Finally got you back. You know, Fortnite with the missus."
Ah. Did you have fun with it? Yeah, that's all I can do on that one, so. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. This game is making me think. Yes, it is. I will master this. So it was a chaotic season for you. don't play Fortnite and stuff like that, though. I did download a shooting game. I'm gonna try it out later. It was a free game on Epic. Considering the game was apparently $59.99, I got it for free this week. So, yay!
But yeah, entrance hall is rank 1. Felix said you can even spawn in a Star Destroyer and bombard the map for 2 minutes if you're the first to grab it.
Ew. Sounds fun. I'm just not. I don't usually play games like that anymore. Jake. I don't like this. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, we're going with the black box. Ah! I don't like doing the chapel room, but I might have to. No. No, I'm not doing the chapel room.
Really, Felix?
What's that?
He said the box, you opened it, I came. Lol.
Felix! Really? This is a puzzle game, and I like puzzle games, okay? Am I missing anything that's in these hallways, or are they just hallways, Jake?
It's just hallway.
Okay. It gave me the chapel again, Jake!
The game's trying to tell you something.
I know, right? Wants me to lose my coins. Okay, yeah. That's what's gonna start doing that to me. You know what? I got an idea. I'm at the den. Ah, I was right. The storage room here and grab what I needed. Right, Jake?
Yep.
You like my music? It's trying to give me the red rooms, Jake. spare room, Jake?
I think that's your best bet.
They're trying to give me all the red rooms, man.
Ooh, this is a tough choice because
I did the power room. Something tells me I'm gonna need it later. Of course it's gonna be locked. Thing's ripping me of my coins, man. Which one, Jake?
the security gives you more options. Never mind.
Nope, I am literally locked out. Yeah, it's flippin' lovely. And I just lost another coin. Here I thought I was doing okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Have a younger brother. It is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop reading about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby.
Why do I just picture Bam and Lou?
I know, I can see my kids doing that. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him so long ago. You'll find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Welcome home, Simon. Oh my god. I can see my kids doing that. Oh, that was funny. Let's just bicker back and forth through writing. That was funny. I will say that. Ooh. I'm sorry, I can still see Pam and him.
Yeah. Yeah, I can totally see Bam and Lou doing that to each other.
Yeah, that's just... Definitely can see those two.
Not giving you many much options, are they?
No, they're not. You still gotta say that was fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going with the fucking gymnasium. I will do this. I got a battery pack. And I get a gem. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate the suspicious dig spots. Yeah, well, there is no shovel here. So, I guess I think this stuff would be in the garage then. Passageway? Or workshop, Jake?
Hmm.
Ah,
The question is do you want to spend your gems?
stones cut blank by hand. And letters. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrote to spell our secrets. I don't have anything else. I can go with the battery pack. I already got that. No, I just gotta get the gem. Not giving me much options, is it?
you go with the rumpus room, there's a fort. You'll get more coins.
Where? Oh, they're there.
And there's a fortune-telling machine here that you can interact with.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you
This makes me
wish
think it's gonna kill me.
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That wasn't fucking suspicious at all. Jake, it's killing me. No point in that either. I may not be able to do much more. I'll just put the utility closet there. There's the garage. But the hallway would give us more access. What are you gonna give me for this door? I was hoping for a shovel. That didn't work. What's this? Of course. do anything else because I can't get into the security room. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. My Ivar. Getting so big.
I'm guessing when you asked me to get a board game, it was for Lou.
Yeah, she's been wanting them.
I was looking at that.
That'd be a good way to teach Monopoly.
Plus, it has our favorite creature. I not only got that, but I also ordered you the second book from the Arthur of the Broken Flames.
Ooh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
We gotta wait till August for the third book.
It'll be worth it.
You want to know what inspired me to start reading the Elemental Arrangement series?
What was that?
The voice actor for Zuko endorsed the series.
Nice.
I really did enjoy Broken Flame.
It was a good book, I'll admit that. Fucking hate this chapel. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Heating and cooling curves. Oh, this is gonna suck.
You're pretty much going in blind.
Mm-hmm. this church.
I think your only option is the terrace.
I found the shovel. I can make it to the courtyard.
You ready to do some math?
Yeah. I'll do this again. Let's see, so it'd be 14 minus 6 would be 12. Damn it. Five plus 4. 20. about to run out of steps. Mm-hmm. So the shovel is on the thing. Okay. How long have I been playing this?
3 hours
Okay, we're
and
still good.
16 minutes.
We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I feel like I'm getting closer each time. Let's start this way. We need the key. Yoink.
I hate how sometimes when you try to look at them, it shows you the icon for clicking the key.
There we go. Starting to get better at these boxes, by the way. Boys! What happened? George? What happened? What'd they do? Are you trying to sleep?
The travel's like, no matter how much you try, you can't avoid me.
I hate the chat.
There is something I forgot to tell you about the utility closet.
What's that?
You remember how you saw something like underneath where it's the key card? It's where that slider. They look like silver buttons.
Yeah.
That is a puzzle. Those silver buttons are.
Alright. I'll have to do it next time.
It's not giving you much of a choice here. You could always redraw, but
You said this is a puzzle?
those buttons are.
What am I supposed to do with them?
I don't remember.
Give me a second.
I found something about the puzzle.
I'm figuring out I have to do. I have a feeling I gotta make them all green.
Press any button above to activate blue. Plus, press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple.
I found it to make purple.
5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Do you want me to send you what I was reading from?
Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I figured I'd do some basic commentary this run just to get.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Wish I could just restart it. Almost got it. Aha! I got them all the same color. Jake, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I don't know if you're gonna get the outfit set all this run, so this is like something they said for to test the puzzle. Off meaning black.
Oh, that's the color code it wants.
The first one needs to be off.
Is that?
The first light needs to be off. And congratulations. From now on, you will start the day with 2 gems.
Nice.
I'm glad I told you about that.
Yeah. This game really hates me, doesn't it? There's nothing I can do because I hit the wrong room.
That happens.
That happens. But we did discover a lot more things.
Yep. Those are weird to get right off the bat.
I know, right? Give me a second. Okay. Someone called my mama. That one was simple. The gems are in the only true box. There are only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, we're going with the black box.
I'm just laughing because, as I said before, the trapdoor was like, you can't avoid me.
Tell me about it.
I guess they must have done an update to the game because the person I was watching play always had to enter the code. If you need to find keys, I think that might be the run.
I can always work around the room, that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Jake, it really hates me, doesn't it?
one constellation you want to avoid is Draxus. You want to know why you want to avoid Draxus? Because Draxus makes it so that the rooms that you will draft more often are dead ends.
Yeah, I'm already having that luck.
That bell means that the food's ready.
That works for me. I really don't like this. I hope you know that.
Spare room might be your best bet.
Well,
One of these runs, you'll get to the antechamber.
I'm doing this because it's going to help me.
Darn you, security room.
Really hate this security room. But I do have a key, so if I make it up to the pool, I can keep going.
The magnifying glass lets you see things that are too small to see. Like if you interact with a note, it will pop up.
I don't go through the damn check. Goodbye. If only the bought more keys and buffers.
Wasn't there a note with like a small book on the pit? Like one of the black memos had a small book on it.
What memos?
You know, like the one that said noteworthy and stuff.
I have no idea, to be honest.
It was like at the beginning, I think.
So it was at the beginning. I hate
It was
this
one of
check.
those black cards that
What cards?
you see how the magnifying glass just popped up.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Did you notice anything unusual? That note.
Not really.
The name was the word. The word, like the name Bridget was in all lowercase.
Yeah, I noticed that. Why? not see anything, Jared.
Like in the entrance hall, like, or like you saw one of those.
Doing that?
No, not that.
This?
Yes, something like that. But it had one had a picture of a book on it. I just don't remember where it was. I think, yeah, that.
Pillar dance, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division.
That pretty much tells you how to do the Beleaguered puzzle.
Next time we get to magnify glass, so we're gonna go to the library. We're gonna do one more round and then we're gonna call it. Might be doing this tomorrow too. Fuck you, Chapel. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of the respect of the late Lady Claire Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing has not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I'm getting better at these. Not doing the chapel. Security room always fucks me. Chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So there was a way in the greenhouse.
Yes, but you had to find the broken lever.
You fucking kidding me? So that's the thing that I saw in the fucking greenhouse.
Since you have an upgrade disc and there's a computer in the office, you may want to use the computer.
I will. But remember, I also wanted to see what book this was.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means a lot more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning this letter of the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by reliable sources that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordina could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, as taste, if you will, for the Baron of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I'll say well done, fair play, and perhaps my own next visit will have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Man, they like fucking with each other, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Jim. What is that? It rotates. Jake, what did you make me do?
I didn't make you do anything.
I like this room. I can rotate floor plans here. to do a redraw because I don't like any of these options. Nor do I like the fucking chapel.
You do have one redraw left. It's okay, baby. Bam can't sleep.
It's him waking up and wanting mommy, that's all. It's okay, baby. I got you. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely after this one, I think you should call it just because of Bam.
Yeah. An itty bitty monster, huh? You're my itty bitty monster. Okay, Bam. Oh my god. Bam! It's okay. Then go lay down, baby. Mommy will be right there. Did you just pee through your fucking diaper? Come here. Oh, hell yeah, you did. Give me a second.
Mhm. Family.
A little bit harder than you think. Go lay down. I think it's time to call it quits because there's nowhere else I can really go. Got pretty far on this one though.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna call it a day and go ahead and raid someone.
I think we'll have to raid someone different on Kick because I don't know how it works.
That's fine. But I do gotta call it a night because I have an ultra tired child.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
Born anew in a world so bright, silver songs under neon lights. She walks unknown, yet hearts still turn. A star, a flame, yet cold as the earth.
A princess lost, yet treasured still. Her father's love, a force of will. She sings, she shines, she paves her way, yet shadows linger far away.
A whisper calls through frozen air, a touch unseen but always there. She prays to the sky, to the angel above, never knowing it's his silent love. Oh, Irene, the frost kitsune, born of stars, the spark unseen. Even if she'll never know, she is the fire, the ice, the glow. A guardian waits beyond her sight, with eyes like hers in the velvet night. He gave her this life, to love, to be free, to chase the joy he longs to see.
She owns the stage, yet something deeper starts to ache. A dream returns with a voice so low. No matter what, I won't let go.
Eyes like ice, a face so near, a brother's love lost to the years. She wakes again, the warmth remains, yet all she holds is a fading name.
A whisper calls through frozen air, a touch unseen but always there. She prays to the sky, to the angel above, never knowing it's his silent love.
Oh, Irene, the frost kitsune, born of stars, the spark unseen. Even if she'll never know, she is the fire, the ice, the glow. A guardian waits beyond her sight, with eyes like hers in the velvet night. He gave her this life, to love, to be free, to chase the joy he longs to see. She fights the dark within her soul, protecting magic she doesn't know. She is the core, the light, the key, holding back what can see one day she'll find what guards her